I could defend her.
That wasn't in the cards. She chose to travel with us.
I guess you're right.
I'll take the heat for this.
That's not what I meant. I'm in no position to blame you.
And your position is just fine.
Maybe so.
Is it just me? Or is it harder to breathe here than on the sea floor?
No. There's something going on between Yuri and Flynn.
Are you thinking of what you're going to do when you meet Alexei?
I'll most likely have to fight him.
Sounds like you've made up your mind.
To be honest, I can't believe it even now. No, I think it's really that I don't want to believe it. I looked up to him for so long. I've desperately hoped that this was just some kind of mistake.
Sorry, but I already know the answer to that.
I know. Besides, the way he has treated Lady Estellise can't be explained away as simply a mistake.
No objection there.
Hey, Sir Flynn!
You can just call me Flynn. What is it?
Flynn, you, know what Yuri's done, don't you?
You mean what he did to Rago and Cumore?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm not going to arrest Yuri. At least, not right now.
Then you mean you're going to arrest him after you bring Estelle back to the capital?
Under Imperial law, the things that Yuri has done are serious crimes. After all, he killed two of the Empire's leading figures out of a personal grudge.
Serious crimes.
A personal grudge? But Yuri was—
I know. Yuri certainly didn't do those things for his own sake, but that's how the law works. The corruption in the Empire is entirely irrelevant here.
Are you perhaps in doubt? Confused about which way is right?
I don't know. Is what I'm feeling doubt?
Hey, what are you doing? You're gonna get left behind, you know.
sorry.
My, she's scary. Let's go.
Together now! How about this?
Legendary
Azure Edge! Inspiring! Rending Quake! Azure Edge!
That's what happens when I get serious.
It's our turn!
All at once! How about this?
Face me!
You can't. All right, who's next? No way. No way.
Dreamstar!
Demon Fang! Demonic Chaos!
Azure Edge. Look at this.
unstable looking.
Let us take caution.
All right, who's next? Yeah,
Foes! How about this? Dragon Swarm!
how could this? No way! This wasn't.
I've unlocked new strength.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Take this! You like
Come
that?
and face me!
Power from beyond the veil! Banish darkness! Divine strength!
How close your eyes? No way!
Quake!
That was a... I suppose I could try. Should we be getting started?
Azure!
It's the Royal Guard.
That has to mean we're on the right track.
Good call, Carol. Estelle's gotta be back there somewhere.
You're a captain, aren't you? Can't you tell them to get out of the way?
The Royal Guard doesn't obey anyone but the Commandant.
We don't have much time. Let's make this quick.
Flows!
Take this!
Come and face me!
All right, who's next?
Azure Edge! Take this! This wasn't...
Lucky Ball!
Tiger Blade! Azure Edge! That's what happens when I get serious.
I don't know what this is, but it looks complicated.
This is... a barrier that's been locked up somehow with an encrypted formula.
Can you open it?
It uses an ancient technology that's barely been studied at all. Even I've only seen something like this in books. I couldn't even guess how long a thorough analysis might take.
I'm guessing we can't just force our way through.
Locks usually aren't placed on anything that's easily broken into.
Yeah, you're right. Wait, how do you think Alexei got through here?
He probably forced the lock using Estelle's... the power of the Child of the Full Moon.
Which means he made her use her power again.
Lady Estelise's power.
Someone's here.
Duke, why are you here?
You. How is the young lady?
Alexei's got her, somewhere up ahead!
I see. So he has made his move.
Are you here because of him too?
The air crenny in this region has become severely imbalanced. I have come to restrain it.
By restrain, you mean you actually have a way to do that?
To quiet the air crane, the cause of the imbalance must be removed.
Just come out and say it. You mean kill...
What? That's enough. What is it with blaming all the world's problems on a single girl?
An unstable child of the full moon cannot...
You're as hard-headed as Pharaoh. I thought as a human you'd see things different.
Our common bond as humans is nothing. A single life cannot be privileged over the fate of the world.
Yeah, never mind that without a bunch of those single lives, there'd be no world. Listen, she may be a bumbling, sheltered excuse for a princess, but she's one of ours. She's none of your concern. So back...
Do you say that knowing just how great a threat her existence...
What we know's got nothing to do with it. Our motto is always do what's right. And if that means having to get up close and personal with you...
Very well. The time has come to show me the resolve that so impressed Pharaoh. This is Dane Nomos. It is the only manner in which the air may be quieted. Raise it and calm your mind. The sword will take...
Dane Nomos.
Duke, wait! Dane Nomos. That's the name of the sword of the Imperial line that's been missing all this time. What are you doing with it? Why does something like that have the power to control the air? Who are you?
The answers to those questions are not what you should be seeking now. Go, before you are too late. Soon you will learn for yourselves the true weight of the burden borne by the Entelekea.
He's a cool guy, but way too moody.
If my memory serves me right, we also ran into him in Gasperost. Who is he?
I don't know. I can't even tell if he's a friend or a foe.
Come on!
That formula, it's just like Estelle's. So that sword really...
It opened.
Dane Nomos, the child of the full moon, the resolve that impressed Pharaoh? Just who the hell is this Duke guy?
Well, judging from what he says, it seems he's in contact with Pharaoh.
And he has the sword Prince Yoder's been looking for. I don't like this.
Yeah, but why would he just lend us something as important as Dane Nomos? I thought he was stubborn, but maybe he's actually willing to listen to reason.
I wouldn't get my hopes up about that.
We just have to do what we can for now.
Yeah, let's hurry.
I can't believe this is Dane Nomos, the proof of Imperial secession.
Yuri, you can become the Emperor!
This is just for decoration. I wouldn't want to be the Emperor even if I could.
You're so young, yet you have no ambition.
Says the little girl playing dress-up.
The lost proof of Imperial succession. When you get down to it, the loss of that sword was the source of all the fighting over the succession to the throne. Was Duke really the one who stole it?
Hey, give me a break. Don't go saying the Imperial Knights are gonna claim this sword.
I know. This isn't the time for that.
Duke went around using that sword to control Air Crane.
Oh! So Duke's doing the same thing as the Angelic.
Maybe so.
That sword, it produced the same phenomenon as Estelle did. Maybe the Rizomata formula was already worked out once before, but then why was that information lost? Maybe it's related to the Cataclysm, like the way that the Blastia was lost. Why did that become an Imperial treasure?
There are tons of things we don't know about this sword, but let's wait to figure them out until we've settled things here. Right now, rescuing Estelle is our top priority.
Right, let's hurry!
Astal, how does it feel to face your last moments in the very temple built to worship you?
Wretched human.
Enough! Alexei, please stop this!
If you are so eager to free him from him, why not use your healing arts to You're alone. You are nothing more than a poisonous blight to this world. I'm sure you understand that now.
Estelle, are you all right?
Lady Estellise!
Estelle! We've come to save you.
You again. What stubborn, misguided fools you...
Yuri, Flynn, all of you.
Estelle! We've come to rescue you!
You are incapable of saving this princess. I am...
Spare me!
The most glorious moment for any tool is when even the poison of this world can be a blessing if used, and only I can do... Now, princess, come with me.
Alexei!
Ah! Alexei, stop! Judith!
Weren't you Entelakea supposed to be masters?
Stop it! Let Estelle...
Oh, how disappointing.
But how can that be?
Smaller than I would have hoped. No matter, it can be used in any number of ways.
Alexei...
Ah, you've come this far. Now, be baptized in the air your dear princess charged with her own hands.
No! Please!
Take this!
What? What are you doing with... What happened to Duke?
He gave this to us before he took off. And he didn't seem all that worried about you.
What irony. That which I have searched for all these years. That it would arrive at my feet only when I no longer have a need for it. With the child of the full moon, the apatheia, and my knowledge, De Nomos means nothing to...
Talk to yourself a lot, huh? Not a good sign. Now shut up and let Estelle go.
Are you certain that is what the princess wants?
Estelle!
Your Highness?
Estelle!
I don't know.
What are you talking about?
As long as I'm with you all, I'll only cause you harm. But I want to be with you. I just don't know what
Estelle, pull your...
Forget about that, Estelle. Get over here. If there's something you're unsure about, we'll work it out together.
Yuri!
Now, Mr. Such brash behavior does not befit a young lady.
Sorry for my lack of manners. There aren't many gentlemen where I'm from.
That sword is nothing more than an annoyance now. I will rid myself of you here.
Yuri, everyone!
Get out of the way! Who's he?
Captain Schwan.
I thought you always let your knights handle things for you. What's with the chain? What is it, Repeat?
I suppose there's no fooling the nose of a dog.
That voice. Wait.
Huh? The old man?
This doesn't look like a joke.
One of the Union's most important members is a captain in the Knights?
The first time we met, I didn't think it was possible, but...
Huh. So that's what was going on.
Wait! But what about the Dawn, Raven?
So it wasn't just the Commandant, but you too. Why?
Conversing with you is not one of my duties.
Raven!
We're in a bit of a hurry, so let us through. Wait. You're not really thinking of trying to... What the hell?
Schwan All-Terrain, first captain of the Imperial Knights. Ready to do battle.
Sorry, I'm not gonna go easy just because you're old.
I would be honored to fight with everything I have.
Captain, I never thought I'd have to fight you.
I'm pleased this opportunity has come.
You should be like that all the time.
Sorry, this is the last time you'll see it.
Do you despise us now or something?
Feelings don't come into it. I just follow my orders.
Then you are an enemy to me, and you will fall.
Very well. Let's test our limits then. I will face you with the utmost respect. Is that your best?
I'm not done yet.
Shining Falcon!
All right.
Lightning Quake!
Prepare! Is that...
Azure Edge! Sonic Frost!
I'll blow you!
Azure Edge! Chaos!
I'll blow you away! Is that your best?
Shining Falcon!
Prepare! I'll blow you away! How do you prepare? Begone! Earn this life to punish my enemies! Blast hard!
You learned a bit.
Excellent. Is that...
Azure! Power from beyond the veil! Vanish darkness! Azure! Divine
I'll
strength!
blow you away!
All right.
Be gone!
I'm not done yet.
Finally. After all this time.
Sorry. I'll take out anyone who tries to stop us.
It's Raven.
Captain Schwan.
Hey!
What is that?
I would have thought such a blow would be the end of me. Of this cursed body.
What the? Is that a blast?
It's his heart, or rather, a Blastia that has taken its place.
The original was lost 10 years ago.
10 years? You mean in the...
I lost my life during that war, but Alexei saw fit to give it back to me with this.
It's hard to believe he'd go that...
So that must be a Hermes blast. Why did Baul not notice it then?
I would imagine that is because it isn't powered by air, but by my own life force.
A Blastia powered only by human vitality?
What was that?
Oh no! We're...
That would be Alexei. He intends to bury you alive.
But that's crazy. You're still in here.
He couldn't pass up a chance to dispose of that sword, now that it's of no use to him.
So he was using Estelle to lure Duke. This guy's even more twisted than I thought.
Hey, old man! This is no time to be...
The end has finally arrived.
You never intended to leave this place alive.
Captain Schwan.
Who said you just get to lay down and die right here? Even if all your travels with us were just some joke to you. Are you trying to tell me your anger at the Dawn's death was just an act too? I thought the guilds never quit until the job was done. Wasn't that his dying wish? You go on living till the end.
Man, you really can be a downer sometimes, you know that?
Look out!
Damn, we're not gonna...
Raven! No! If you use your Blastia like that, it can...
I can't keep this up forever.
Oh man!
Captain Schwan!
Alexei's headed for the capital. There, he'll implement the final stages of his the rest. I'll leave in your hands.
Raven!
Carol, come on.
But...
Move!
Must be getting soft in my old age.
Raven! That idiot! So he really was one of us after all. Damn it! You idiot!
Why'd that have to happen? Why?
Look alive! We got a princess that needs rescuing!
Come now.
Stuck with another job nobody much wants?
It's nothing. We are actually in a hurry.
The Heracles is gone!
Just like Raven said, they must have left for Zophius already.
Yuri Lowell and Captain
LeBlanc? Even
And what is a
Tweedle?
Tweedle? Out with it! Fools! This is not... What wonderful timing! We haven't been able to get a... I honestly cannot... We looked all over for him.
Alexei is on his way to the capital, in Heracles.
Ah, we've just missed him.
Schwann saved us!
Oh, did he now?
He's in the shrine. The deepest part.
What?
Wait, you... No, this is not happening. What is the meaning of this?
We almost died thanks to Alexei. The only reason we're standing here now is because of your captain!
That man was a true...
Alexei apparently has some sort of secret plan for the Empire. We're going to make sure he doesn't get the chance to carry it out. If you are any kind of knights at all, you won't stand in our way.
But how? How could it have come to this?
If we don't hurry, the Heracles is going to get away!
Let's hurry. I'll call about...
I'll save Estelle next time. I swear it. I couldn't stand seeing her hurt more than she already has been.
Rita.
It's Estelle who's suffering. So then why do I hurt so much too?
We'll get her next time.
Yeah, we'll save her. I've had enough of seeing her used as Alexei's puppet.
Raven!
Captain Schwann was long said to have been the Commandant's right-hand man. He was rarely seen even among the knights, and it was rumored that all of his missions were top secret.
That's probably because he was engaged in work as Raven.
So, Alexei would even sacrifice his own...
Likely because he'd enter the final stages of his plan. Seems the old man was just looking for a place to die. That damn Alexei knew it, and used it to his advantage.
That guy's like a rotting fish.
None of that matters. Right now, we have to save...
Of course.
Right.
Heracles was headed for the capital.
It's got to be crossing the... Everyone, keep your eyes...
I can't believe Raven was an Imperial Knight. A captain.
Captain Schwann!
And his body. I guess I didn't know a single thing about him. But he still protected us.
He'd be happy to know you were thinking that. And that's all the more reason we can't turn back now.
Right. He risked his life so we could see this through to the end.
Yeah. Let's do it! Let's save Estelle!
Yes.
We caught up to them!
Look!
We cannot allow the Heracles or any of the traders aboard it to come any closer to the capital. All hands to battle positions.
Sodia?
That's suicide.
They're dead if they get too close to Her.
I can't believe they'd be stupid enough to attack it head-on. Still, there's no way their fleet stands any chance against that fortress.
Well, if we can't get in from the bottom, we'll just get in from the top.
What? Wait! Let's think this—
Baul, take us up. Hold on tight or you'll be shaken off.
They're shooting at us!
Baul!
Huh? The artillery fire's erratic?
There! The rear left! It's the only area that isn't shooting!
Okay, that's the spot. Do you think he can get—
He's a little hurt that you'd even ask.
Sorry. Alright, it's up to him.
Take us in, Baul.
Let's go!
Man, I thought I was dead!
The Royal Guard's been taken out.
So that's why the cannon fire from this section was so weak.
Someone's here.
You never come prepared with a plan, do you? Is brute force the only strategy you know?
That's right, I say.
This time, it's curtains!
You guys again? Don't you ever—
The Schwann Brigade. You still gunning for Alexei after everything that's—
We knights must do as our
Come on, you guys, leave us alone!
Seriously! Looking at you guys makes me remember a face that I'm trying hard to forget.
What sort of face do you mean? Must be some poor sap with a pretty ugly mug.
Raven!
Huh?
It's you! Old man!
I'm speechless.
Raven the Great! At your— What? So happy to see me, cat's got your tongue?
What are you doing here, old man?
Gee, glad to see you. All right, men, hold down the fort here.
Sir!
Yes, sir! There, that should do it.
Raven!
Okay, it's up to you guys from here.
How can you say that? There's no way we—
Don't try to pretend you forgot what you did, old man.
I see. Well, then do me a favor and put me down quick.
Hey! What are you trying to prove?
I didn't think I cared that much about living. But before I knew it, I was waist deep in all this. If I have to be done in by you guys here, well, there are worse ways I could go.
Now that you've turned on Alexei, your Blastia could be shut down any time. So you might as well die here. Is that what you mean?
I've been a dead man for over 10 years.
So what is a dead guy like yourself doing here anyway? Raven, you came here to settle accounts with us, didn't you? Well, brave Vesperia would be pleased to take care of that. Your life belongs to brave Vesperia. From now on, whether you live or die. Right?
That's perfect. This is your punishment.
I didn't want to feel left out.
Guess I'm joining in the fun too.
The brutality.
Raven, do you know where Alexei's hiding?
I think he's in the control room.
Let's go then.
All right.
You're not allowed to just go dying on us, Raven.
I am relieved that you're alive and well.
Huh? Oh yeah. Well, I managed thanks to LeBlanc and his men. But
so it really was you all this time.
Sorry for putting you through all of that. If you want to punch me, I won't complain.
No. I was following the Commandant's orders as well.
I see. Then I guess we both owe a lot to His Excellency the Commandant. How about we go pay him back?
Yes, I'd like that.
First, Alexei lost Flynn. Now he lost you too, Raven. That's gotta hurt the strength of his precious knights.
I don't know. He's still got his own personal royal guard with him, you know. Those guys are fiercely loyal to him. They'll never betray him.
You mean they still trust him? What could they possibly see in that piece of crap?
Well, Alexei wasn't a piece of crap when he got his start.
Huh?
It was his responsibility to bring peace to the world. That's a heavy load for anyone.
That's enough. The less I know about him, the easier I'll cut him.
Now that's the Yuri I know.
It's our turn!
It's nothing personal.
Ta! Ha! Ta! Azure Edge! Ha! Ta! Ta! Azure Edge! Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta! Azure!
Even tickle.
Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta! Azure! All right, who's next? Ha! Ta!
Risky
Ha!
bet.
Azure
Light of the
Edge!
heavens, pierce my...
Come back and try again. Oh, even you're worried, Rapide. I finally accepted what happened in the grave at that cavern, but I'm still not quite sure what I should do from here.
I don't know what you need to do, but it's always better to look before you leap.
Oh, were you listening in, Rita?
Asking the advice of a dog isn't gonna help either.
It doesn't bring me closer to a decision, but it makes me feel a little better. Why not try it yourself, Rita?
Maybe another time.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. Cypher. Why would he... It's our turn!
All at once!
Ha! Ta! Face! Ta! Azure Edge! Ha! Ta! Ta! Azure Edge! Ha! Ta! Ha! Azure Edge!
Nature's ladder!
Ha! Ta! Ta! Azure Edge! Ha! Ta! Ta! Azure Edge!
I'm just getting started.
Oh, we're all over the place.
I'm not used to this team. Come on, Wind.
Azure Edge!
Knock him around and cut him down. Windblade!
Azure! Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta!
Howl and rage, oh mighty vortex.
Ha!
Come again!
That was easy!
I swear, if you're alive, hurry up and tell us.
That's right. We'll make you pay for how you made us feel.
What's that? Did you and Rita both cry over little old me?
Like I would ever. Who's gonna cry over you? That word, maybe.
Hey, don't look at me! I wasn't crying.
Not a single tear shed for the old man. I'm simply crushed.
Anyway, we are glad that you're safe, Master Raven.
Flynn, that title isn't natural. Why so formal all of a sudden?
I know it's not normal, but now that I know he's Captain Schwan, calling him Raven just doesn't seem right anymore.
Who cares about a title? Being a knight sounds like a real pain.
Well, you're not wrong there, Patty. Anyway, Schwan's buried in the depths of Bactium, ain't he? The guy standing in front of you is Raven. Just a simple old man.
Understood. I shall endeavor to keep that fact in mind.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Let us take caution.
Azure! Azure!
Demonic chaos!
Risky baby!
Azure!
All right, who's next?
Azure!
I'm just getting started.
I've unlocked new strength. This should be some fine training.
Don't get careless.
Form up!
Azure! Azure Edge! Azure!
I'm finished.
Let's go.
Raven and Flynn are both captains of the Knights, but you still don't know much about the Heracles.
That's because Alexei ordered it to be built in absolute secrecy. Not many folks of that rank know about that sort of construction work.
A lot of people must have known about the Heracles because of what happened in Dongrest. The people involved in the building itself were a handful of extremely skilled workers.
That would explain how they put the thing together so fast.
But why would they need to hide it? I mean, they had enough power to chase off Pharaoh at Dongrest.
Perhaps it wasn't intended for use by the Knights. It may have been built for Alexei's plan from the very beginning.
All that for his personal use? That's some serious abuse of authority.
In any case, we have things to do before we can start worrying about that,
Right.
We got a head start.
All at once.
Azure Edge!
All right, who's next?
Rising Falcon. Haste.
Azure!
Now.
Azure Edge!
I'm not done yet.
Light of the heavens, pierce.
Victory is a whirling tide!
Huh? Is this it?
It appears so. Air is flowing.
Ain't it dangerous getting so close to...
This air isn't very thick. It's safe.
But why is air flowing through the Heracles?
It seems that air is what's making this giant
It's being supplied with air, without the need for air crane.
The construction of the Heracles was kept top secret, so I don't know the details of how it works.
Even yours truly hasn't heard anything about the construction. 'Cause I wasn't interested.
Old man, you're totally useless when we really need you.
The Sorcerer's Ring is...
I saw it do the same thing back in Gasparost.
Yeah, we were together when that happened.
Let me see that.
I've always wanted to hold hands with you, Rita.
Aw, that's not fair.
It's being affected by the air. The interior geometry is changing. Try pointing it at this gate.
really seems a lot more powerful than it was before. Are you sure that's okay?
If it can destroy everything it shoots, that would definitely be dangerous.
That was a reaction between the air inside the gate and the air that the ring shot. It won't destroy anything and everything. You can relax.
Let's use the Sorcerer's Ring to destroy that gate, too.
This ring just keeps getting new abilities.
It got a new one back in Gosparos, didn't it?
Back then it was just you and me, Yuri.
I'd love to study it when I get a chance, but I guess now isn't the time.
Well, at least this means we can go to new places now. That's good, right?
Raven's right. We should go around shooting stuff and look for new places we can get into.
Yeah, it's hard to tell whether something will react to the ring or not just by looking at it.
I don't know how I feel about just going around and shooting everything we can.
I like it. It's the manly way to do things.
You like it? Wow! Maybe if I shoot here! How about here? Yeah! I did it! It opened! It opened!
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Now!
Ha, ta, ha,
Not
ta.
even close.
Azure!
Risky.
Ta, ha, ta. Azure!
Now!
Ha, ta, ha.
Dreamstar! Remember to keep a sharp eye out.
Yeah, I feel good.
This should be some fine training.
Don't get careless. Ha, ta, ha, ta. Azure Edge!
No way! No way! No way!
Ta, Azure Edge! Ha, ta,
No way!
Azure Edge!
No way!
Ha, ta, ha, ta. Azure... All right, who's next?
Wasn't.
So, what do you think about Yuri, Flynn?
He's a true friend.
Even now?
Absolutely.
I see.
Hmm? Is there something you want to ask?
Nah, that's enough. Sorry to trouble you.
He's really something. He points out Yuri's mistakes, but still calls him a friend.
I guess maybe they're birds of a feather.
Ah, that does make sense. Flynn is Yuri's friend, after all.
How feeble looking!
Let us take caution.
Should we be getting started?
Ta, ha, ta. Azure!
Take that! Take this!
Even ta, ha, ta. Azure!
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Ta, ha, ta. Azure! Ha, ta, ha, ta.
Light of the
Azure
heavens,
Edge!
pierce my foes!
Holy
That looks like the engine room to me.
There are quite a few of the Royal Guard there.
That sure is some heavy security.
It doesn't look like it'll be too easy to stop it.
It'll be impossible to force our way inside with that many guards. What?
Since when are you so level-headed?
I thought you were going to throw a big fireball and make it go boom!
We've come this far. Don't you think we should be careful not to mess things up?
I think that if we can stop the Heracles, Sodia and her men will be able to get on board.
No matter how big the fish, it'll calm down once you hit it in the head.
Yep, let's search the control room.
Raven, do you know where the control room is?
Sorry, that's one thing I don't know.
What if the control room's even more heavily guarded?
In that case, we'll have no choice but to force our way in.
That'd be a war between 7 people, 1 dog, and the entire Royal Guard. Sounds like a lot of trouble.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Watch out, Raven!
Whew. That was a close one. Thank you kindly, Carol.
Stop dancing around like that. You've got to walk carefully in a place like this.
Is Raven always like that?
Yeah, I'd say he's always like that. Why do you ask?
Well, there's the old man as Raven, and the old man as Captain Schwan. I just wonder which is the real one, that's all.
I'm sure that his actions as Schwan left a much bigger impression on you.
Anyway, you really didn't know that Raven was Schwan this whole time?
I sensed something odd when we first met, but I couldn't equate his personality as Raven with that of Captain Schwan's.
He seemed like a goof-off, you mean?
Who are you calling a goof-off? Kids these days. Whispering nonsense behind an old man's back.
Well, Raven or Schwan, he's still an old man. It's not anything to get worked up over.
Perhaps so.
Let's have a good time!
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Sonic Thrust!
Azure!
Little Big Chef! Delicious!
Rending Quake!
Man, could you be any weaker?
One shot should do.
This wasn't supposed to happen. Azure Edge! This wasn't supposed to happen. Azure Edge!
Rending Quake! Resound, Song of Victory! A rewarding victory!
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Azure!
Should we be getting started?
Take that! Azure! All right, who's next? Take
Azure!
this!
This
Azure Edge! Dragon Swarm! Destruction Field!
That's what happens when I get serious.
Looking.
Don't get careless.
Shining Vulcan! Azure! Vulcan! Rending Quake! This wasn't supposed to happen. Rending Quake!
I've unlocked new
You'll be gone soon enough.
Azure!
Come and face me!
Light of the heavens, pierce my foes!
All right, who's next? Azure!
Star! Up I go!
Azure Edge!
Light of the heavens, pierce my foes! Holy Lance! Well done!
I'm...
That was a fine bit of training. foes!
And another! Azure!
This wasn't supposed to happen.
That was a breeze! Flynn, I wanted to ask you about something Yuri said back in Nordapolo.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about how Yuri said that he'd kill you if you became a bad person.
Well, that's...
For example, if you became someone that Yuri thought needed to be killed, do you think he'd swing his blade without hesitation, even if he was facing a precious friend like you?
Yuri isn't the kind of person who can so easily kill others, but if he felt he really needed to, I imagine he'd even kill me.
Really? Do you think he could actually do that?
There was sadness in his eyes, but he was unwavering.
Then it's true. But that kind of determination must be heartbreaking.
Even if it's going to deeply hurt him, I believe he's determined to live the rest of his life with that pain. Yuri possesses just that kind of strength.
You think so?
But if Yuri is going to continue committing crime after crime, then I will have to stop him myself. I earnestly hope that day never comes, though.
Flynn, you're really strong too.
Am I? I don't know about that, but I appreciate you saying so, Pat.
Determined to live the rest of his life with that pain. Battle mode activated!
No way! No way! Alright, who's next? Alright, who's next? Azure!
This wasn't...
Golden opportunity.
It's nothing personal.
Face me!
Azure!
This is power!
Destruction!
This should be some fine training.
One shot should do.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Swift and certain.
I'm not done.
What in the...
The Royal Guard have been taken out.
You know how I hate waiting, Yuri Lowell!
It's you!
You were the one who wiped out all these people.
I don't want anybody else getting in my way!
We got no time to play with you. Where's Alexei? Where's he taking us?
He's not here! He was never even here to begin with!
What? What do you mean?
So Alexei was using this fortress as a decoy.
How charitable of him. He's a real piece of work.
Gotta hand it to him. He drew the knights and all of us to Heracles. Meanwhile, he slips out the back.
Man, just when I thought I couldn't hate that guy anymore.
We need to go after him now!
Hey, hold on a minute! Aren't you forgetting someone? Shut up! Let's get this party started!
I hate having to repeat myself. If you want to get in our way, you better be ready to hit the ground.
Good. Hate me. There is no finer spice in all the world!
Is he just getting in our way to make us angry?
He's hopeless.
Now, let us finish this, Yuri Lowell! I'm so happy to see you again!
Damn it, how long are you gonna keep chasing us?
The Colosseum was one thing. Who is this?
I guess you're just as happy we met as I am.
Someone who says bizarre things.
Let's get this over with and find Alexei.
Right now, I'm the most important thing you got.
Seriously, drop it already.
Now it's on. I want more. Too slow. Come on, come on.
Azure Edge! Finish it! Azure!
How long are you gonna keep chasing us?
There's something strange about this man.
Yeah, I feel...
You're awesome! Yuri!
You've got dependency issues, you know that? Rita!
I'm on it. There. Done.
It stopped.
That's our genius man.
Now Sodia and her men should be able...
Estelle. Rita. She's nothing more than a tool to Alexei. If he keeps forcing Estelle to use, she could really unleash the Autophagos.
Not on our watch. That's what we're here for, right?
Rita, cheer up. We're definitely going to beat him and save Estelle.
Right. We don't have a moment to lose. Heracles must be using a Hermes Blastia too. That's the only thing that could power something this...
We've got to find Alexei! Fast!
Baul can help us follow the disturbance in the air. If Estelle is being forced to use her power, we will find her.
All right.
Yuri!
The control panel!
It started moving.
Yuri! Come
It's no use! We can't treat everyone at once without Estelle's healing art!
We can't let it end!
Yes! Let's do it!
Oh, what a lovely little scream he made.
Jaeger! What's going on?
Are you here to get in our way?
It would be very bad, yes, very bad for business indeed if the Empire got too big for its britches.
Alexei has gone to Zophius. The sword stare of Zophius has a secret, you know.
I thought for sure that he'd need Dane Nomos to use as a key. Yeah, but it looks like he's planning to use your little princess instead.
What?
What is he planning on doing to Her Highness?
It doesn't look like now is a good time.
Man, this isn't good. At this rate, we're gonna flatten the lower quarter of Zophius.
Rita!
It's no good! This thing is we just have to cut its power!
I wish you the best of luck with that, so toodles!
Wait!
Jaeger, you bastard. What is he even after?
Let's think about that later. Right now, we've got to stop.
I know. Let's go
Jaeger, you won't get off the hook next time.
No one gets Jaeger but me. Not even the boss of brave Vesperia.
It's not my place to comment on your friendships, but...
What is it, Judy?
I think it'd be a good idea if you cut your ties with this Soggy character.
I've been hacking away at them since we first met, believe me.
Where'd you run into such a unique individual? He seems to be a pretty stubborn fan.
I have to hear how this romance began.
In the castle, right before I left the capital behind. Flynn was supposedly his original target, but before I knew it, he got sort of fixated on me.
It can't be easy having such a crazy admirer.
Tell me about it. That's the kind of love I can do without.
What's Jaeger thinking? It's almost like he's trying to help us.
Well, he said himself that he didn't want the Empire becoming too powerful.
Then maybe it's safe to take him at his word. He lays that whole nut job act on pretty thick, but he is in the business of selling weapons.
And if the Empire was on top and the world was at peace, well, nobody would need any weapons.
That would make sense.
So he's trying to drag the fighting out as long as he can. And that's no good for anybody.
I won't let him get away with it!
Yeah.
It's our turn!
All at once!
Rend is your edge! As your edge!
Form up!
This is how! As your edge! As your edge! Rising focus!
Remember to keep a sharp eye out!
Rising
Form up! Come and face me!
This is power!
Clucky bomb!
I'm...
I've unlocked new strength.
Alexei wasn't in the control room.
You picked up bad intel, old man.
I never expected that Alexei would use something this big as a pawn. And he took such good care of her.
Did he really take care of her?
What's a captain without a ship, huh?
It took years to put it all together.
Building something like this couldn't be easy.
Sacrificing it means he must be very serious.
As your edge! Sonic thrust! Rising falcon! Now! As your edge!
Rending quake!
Sonic thrust!
You call that cookie?
Shining falcon! All right, who's next? Mister! Rising falcon! Sonic thrust!
That was a fun...
What is this Autophagos you mentioned earlier?
In the past, it was called the Great Cataclysm.
Huh? And you think that Lady Estellise might bring that cataclysm about again? How?
The Autophagos is caused by a deepening imbalance in the air. There was already an imbalance because of the air consumed to operate Blastia. And Distell's power consumes many times the air that Blastia do.
That means that if Alexei continues to use Lady Estellise's power...
We'll be in the same situation that caused the Autophagos before.
But how? Why does Lady Estellise have that power at all?
We don't have time to stand around and talk about that, do we? We can talk about Estelle's power, the power of the Children of the Full Moon as we go.
Right.
The Children of the Full Moon? The Autophagos? What is Lady Estellise's power?
Man, could you be any weaker?
Let us take caution.
Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta! Azure! Rising pocket! Ta! Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta! Azure Edge!
Rending
Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta! Azure Edge!
No way!
Ha! Ta!
Fourth sacred spirits!
This wasn't... That's what happens when I get serious.
No! You are all being fooled! Alexei has been using the Knights for his own
What are you talking about? The Commandant is an honor to the... Flynn is trying to over... Ha! Ah!
Are you all right, Sodi?
Captain!
I'm impressed you beat all these guys.
I don't recall asking for your...
Don't they teach you knights how to say a simple thank you?
I will never give thanks to you as long as I live. You didn't think I could just let you walk away.
Enough, Sodia.
Captain, why are you...
Jeez, how many times am I gonna have to say this? We don't have time to mess around with...
If you really want to do this, then we...
There's something else we've got to be doing, so try and keep out of the way.
So you plan to rescue...
Yeah. So come on, put down your...
He's right, you know. Nobody'd come out a winner in this fight.
Captain Schwan.
The name's Raven. You'll remember that for me, won't you?
Yuri Lowell. Once I finish cleaning up this mess, I'll be back.
Well, that is your job, but I'll do as I please.
Vice Captain, and Captain Flynn too, we're engaged in battle. There's too much of a difference in firepower between our fleet and the Heracles. I must ask that you please take direct...
It does sound like they're really going at...
I'm begging you.
Captain, I can't handle this all on...
Well,
Your subordinates are in a real jam. Go help them.
But...
We'll be fine.
I'll join up with you later.
Looks like the Knights are having a hard time.
If we don't bring this thing down right now, they're gonna have more than just a headache.
All right, off to the engine room.
How feeble looking!
Don't get careless. Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta! All right, who's next?
Oh, beating of the earth! Sacrifice thy body to crush my enemies!
Azure Edge!
You thought... We'll destroy them in no time!
Azure! Take this!
Azure! This wasn't...
Who disturbs the Lord now unleashed? Meet thy judgment upon the evil before me!
This wasn't...
Are you done already?
Yeah, I feel good.
sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
This is power! Is that your best?
Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me.
Who's next?
Behold!
Azure Edge!
This is power!
Azure
A
Edge!
merciless conflagration! Burn the very souls of my enemies!
Take this!
This is power!
Azure Edge!
I'm finished. O din of this modest land! Stop!
I suppose I could try. Dangerous ladder!
Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Legendary gambler! Item time! Brilliant!
O blade of noble light! Overpower even indestructible evil!
That was a breeze!
Let's eliminate them!
Azure!
Face me!
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Let me at him! Lunarize! Gaiabug!
Azure Edge!
Havoc! Moonbeam! Splash!
Azure Edge!
Hammerflow Upper!
Howl and rage, oh mighty vortex!
So is that okay?
Beautiful. What's this?
Looks like things are getting
The Blastia's out of control!
It looks like Zoggy smashing up that control panel did more damage than we thought.
So what the hell are we gonna do?
Wait!
I don't think waiting is going to do it.
No, I think I get it! Look at that! What is that? Air is being transferred at a tremendous rate! There can only be one place something this big could be sending that much...
The part on the Heracles that requires the most...
A cannon?
If we were to destroy this Blastia now, it might stop Heracles. But the cannon could go off and blow Zophius clean off the map. No way!
Well, whatever we do, we have to stop.
De Nomos, huh?
Oh yeah! That's what Duke used to get the air back.
Can you really do that?
I don't really have a choice. Here goes nothing.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
Take that! All right, who's next? Azure!
I'm...
Huh.
Let's have a good time!
Azure
Moonlight
Edge!
Havoc!
Azure!
Luna Gale! Didn't even take
Azure!
the spoon!
Azure Edge!
That was too short.
Hooray!
This'll make good practice.
One shot should do.
Azure!
Come and face me!
Azure!
Piercing. Ooh, nice moves.
Luna Gale!
No way! No way! No way!
Star!
No way!
Luna Storm!
Azure Edge!
I suppose I could try.
Piercing
move,
Azure!
Yeah, risky bet.
Azure Edge!
New Moon Blade!
Whoa, careful!
You can do it,
It's
Apatheia.
It's creating interference with the Blastia and causing the air to go out of...
Are we gonna...
Afraid that's what it's down to. If Heracles keeps going, we can kiss Zaphias good. Not to mention that cannon might decide to go off.
Yeah, we have to act.
Thank you.
Huh?
It stopped?
What about the cannon?
Not good. At this rate, it's gonna fight.
No way! We shut the...
I was really worried there.
That's some friend you have.
There he goes again.
Hey, am I the only one who heard a voice when you cut the
No. That might have been the voice of whatever Antilocheia it used to be.
It was like the consciousness within the Apatheia willed the air back to normal.
I think we're done here. Now we've got to get to Zaphias to rescue Estelle.
I'll call Baul. We should get somewhere out in the open.
We've lost too much time getting sucked into this Heracles decoy business.
Let's hurry!
Well, the air back to normal. The Apatheia and air. The Rhizomata...
That was a close call!
I did not want to watch the lower quarter get destroyed right in front of me.
We owe your friend a debt of thanks.
He's not too subtle, though. He went ahead with his knights and all of us still in here.
Flynn would do just about anything to defend the capital, and he'd use his own body to shield everyone else. That's his thing.
Kid's got more nerve than I gave him credit for.
What'd you expect? He's Yuri's friend.
How feeble looking!
I guess I'll go easy on them.
Champion of its corpse! Risky cast!
Azure!
Moon Blade!
Luna Gale!
Azure Edge! Resound!
Man, could you be any weaker?
One shot should do.
Crescent Rondo! Please. New Moon Blade!
Azure Edge!
Lunar Rondo!
Resound!
Is Flynn down there?
The fleet looks like it's in trouble.
Oh no! This is not good. Judging from the tilt, those ships are taking on water. If they don't pick up the pace, they're gonna sink.
Isn't that Flynn yelling down there?
Doesn't look like there's any way to break away from that. I feel bad for doing this to Flynn, but we really need to get going.
Are you sure? You're gonna get an earful later.
I'm used to his lectures. Judy, take us out of here.
Baul! Baul, head towards the capital. Yeah, thanks. Everyone, get on.
You won't get away this time, Alexei.
It's the capital!
Whoa! No more I wonder if this is Alexei's doing too.
That guy's just doing whatever he...
Ready to go in?
Take us there.
Estelle, where could you be? Where do we even start looking in a city this big?
We follow the airflow. If Alexei is using Estelle and Apatheia in his plans, it has to cause a disturbance in the air. Baul! He found it.
There! Estelle!
And Alexei's right there with her.
Judy, take us closer.
Estelle!
Estelle!
Damn it! Stop it, Alexei!
I'm losing control of myself! I'm scared!
You gotta fight it! Estelle! Don't give up yet! Estelle!
Please, I beg of you.
before I cause anyone any more pain. Please, Yuri. Kill me now.
I'm alive. Did everybody make it?
I'll be all right.
I'm alive, but I can't say much more than that. Feels like I might have snapped a few bones.
The ship's a mess, too. You won't get away with this, Alexa.
Yuri! It hurt! That thing Estelle did. It was like Dane Nomo. Must be what happens when you get a few Apatheia together at once.
Don't try to talk. We're gonna get you both to a doctor. Try and hang in there for a little longer.
Thank you, old friend.
It looks like Baul won't be able to give us a lift for a while.
No. He'll have to rest somewhere until his wounds are healed.
You've done more for us than we could ask. Take care and rest well.
What about Estelle? Yeah, if we don't hurry...
You've got plenty to worry about without thinking.
If we go after Alexei like this, we're sure to get our butts handed to us.
It seems we're somewhere near Capua Nor. Let's go to Nor Harbor. There's bound to be a doctor there.
Yeah.
I don't like that sky. The air is boiling like thunderclouds. There's a mean storm brewing.
What the heck is going on? Is this a sign we're about to get hit with some kind of disaster?
I just finished building my house, for crying out loud!
They're really in an uproar. Not that I blame them.
I'll bet things are pretty crazy in the capital, too.
Where did you come from?
No, we were...
Why are all of you here? You look terrible. What?
Oh, it's you. We've been through a lot. Do you know any doctors around here?
Sure, I know a doctor, but...
Well, do you think you might be able to bring the doc to the inn? We're too beat to even walk anymore.
All right, I'll be back soon. Thank you so much, Doctor.
Thank goodness you came. You'd returned from Heliard, then?
Yes. I still can't thank you enough for your help before. Oh, hello there. Are you with them too?
Aye.
What? Do you know them?
After I got Polly back to his home, they let me sleep over and eat with them.
Oh, right. After you left Rago's palace.
Now that there's a new magistrate, Nor had become a much nicer place to live. But now, with that sky looking the way it is...
Hey, mister, did you hear it? There was a loud...
A town official is currently going to see what happened.
Hey, where's that nice lady who was with you?
Now that I think of it, that girl would have been able to heal your wounds.
A certain worthless idiot handed her over to the bad guy. Now we're chasing after them.
I see. I guess I shouldn't have asked.
I'm sorry, but she's away for today.
Oh, really?
Don't worry. The next time we come, we'll bring her with us for sure.
Really? Yeah!
For now, you should just get some rest.
Your Excellency, it's horrible!
Huh?
There's a giant hole on the other side of Amid Hill! It's burning hot all around it. I wasn't able to get very—
What? Just like that? I suppose that's what all that rumbling...
Even if we were able to get near that hole, getting across it would be— No one will be able to go past Amid Hill like this.
So then, Nor is cut off from everyone else? This is bad. This is...
Could this be the blast from the Heracles camp?
So it did end up hitting something after all.
Thankfully, it missed hitting any of the towns.
You guys sure you're all right?
No, I hurt all over. But Estelle's in trouble. I can't just lie around. Yeah, what he said.
What's our next move, though?
If the road to Amid Hill is out, couldn't we take a boat around?
I'm afraid not. A little while back, the Knights came and took any boat that could make a long trip. Thanks to them, the harbor's dead empty.
How about repairing the Fiertia and heading round by sea?
The keel's all smashed up, so it'll take a while to fix it.
Damn, at a time like this.
Well, there is one way, but I'm just not sure how I feel about recommending it to you.
If it'll get us through, let's hear it. We've got to get to the capital fast.
I'm afraid it'll end up taking you a fair bit out of your way. But if you go north just before Amid Hill, there's a thin strip of coastline. It'll eventually come to a dead end, but in this season it freezes over and becomes an ice flow.
The blade drifts of Zofair.
Right. If you're lucky, you should be able to make your way across the flow on the ice.
So in other words, if we go across there, we can take a detour to the middle of the continent.
The blade drifts of Zofair, huh? I heard nobody goes there. Not even fishermen, because of the stories.
You're also gambling on nature here, so there's no guarantee you'll be able to get through.
Nature, after all, is more often the enemy of man.
Quite the keen observation, Patty.
If that's our only way, then we'll have to go.
Okay, let's do it. Thanks for your help.
Least I can do. There wouldn't be much left of this family if it weren't for you all. Only thing I'll ask is that you don't disappoint my boy.
You got it! Estelle said something just before her power was fully activated, didn't she? What do you think she was trying to say?
Sorry, old Raven didn't catch it.
Yuri?
Let's have a good time!
Sun Moon! Let go!
This'll make good practice.
Don't get careless.
All right, who's next?
Crescent Moon! Yeah! Luna Storm! Moon Glare! Yeah!
You'll be gone soon enough.
Azure!
Yes! Luna Gale! Luna Gale!
Azure!
Yeah! Sun Moon!
was a nice little break.
I suppose I could try. Moonbeam! Come and face me! Now we're cooking! Luna,
Edge!
Yuri, our love will conquer all!
Okay, okay.
Does he hide his love by being cold?
Baul.
Will Baul's wounds heal quickly?
My, is that concern I hear in your voice?
Well, yeah. I mean, we've been asking too much of him, really.
It will take some time, but he should recover. He's quite a fighter, you know.
Oh, good.
So don't worry, okay, Rita?
All right, I just... Hey! I'm the one giving out the sympathy here.
You really must learn to control that temper.
Man, could you be any weaker?
One shot should do.
All right, who's next?
That's where it hurts. Moonbeam!
Destruction!
Yuri, our love will...
It's cold.
Okay, old man, we get it all.
The aged have lower body temperatures, you know? What I wouldn't give for the heat of that desert.
You're gonna slip and fall if you don't shut up. Oops, too late.
Watch it there. We old folks are fragile.
Sorry.
Man, this is really some... There are swords coming up out of the ice.
Yeah, they seem to be all over. Just what kind of place is this?
They're relics of a battle that happened long ago between pirates and the Empire.
Now that you mention it, I've heard about that.
You're just full of information, aren't you?
It's stuff that I picked up when I was researching about Ifried.
I thought Sofair got its name from the sharp cold, but I guess I was wrong.
I don't think you were too far off with cold as a void.
What's wrong with him?
Whoa!
What was that? It's big! Is that an Antillic?
No, I don't sense an...
So it's a monster, right? We'd be in trouble if...
It's a Baidajo. A monster with a rigid, sparkly back and a super strong body.
It shouldn't bother us if we leave it alone. Let's go. Carol!
Huh? Oh, right!
How feeble looking!
I guess I'll go easy on them.
Luna Storm!
Azure!
Is that your best?
Azure!
Luna!
That's what happens when I...
You need to take a
It looks like he's taken a liking to us.
I prefer dates who are a little less aggressive.
I wonder if we can catch it.
You want to eat it or something?
Cold-water fish have more fat to insulate their bodies from the low temperatures, making them oh so delicious. White meat is just perfect for skewers.
That's not a fish, you know.
Let's eliminate them!
All my heart! Retribution! Azure!
Punishing
Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto...
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
Watch my back.
All right, who's next? All right, who's next?
Now we're cooking.
Azure!
Luna!
Azure!
Remember to keep a sharp...
I got water up my nose. So,
you sure are energetic, old man.
If we sit around talking, we're gonna freeze our butts off. Patty, this would be a great time for some of your piping hot skewers.
It's frozen!
How annoying.
This'll make good practice.
Don't get careless.
Moon glare!
Azure Edge!
Nature's ladder!
Azure!
Stone moon! Lunar rondo!
Azure Edge!
It's weird. That monster seems to have times when it bothers us, and times when it leaves us alone.
Yeah, I don't like it one bit.
If we stand on really thick ice, I don't think that we need to worry about being...
If that thing comes at us, we can just kick its...
I'd really prefer not fighting something like that head on at the...
Let's get back to land as soon as we can.
And back to someplace warm.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Punishing
Azure!
sleeper
Ah,
knot!
such luster! Azure heavens!
Hey, help me out when I'm casting.
All right, I'm on it. That's what happens when I get serious.
Here we are!
Resound, O cry of...
You'll be gone soon enough.
Azure!
Luna Gales!
Destruction fields!
Lunar rondo! Piercing moon!
Azure!
Luna crutch! terrible looking.
Don't get careless.
Luna Crush! Face me! Legendary Gambler!
Azure Edge!
Time! Luna Crush Gamble!
All right, who's next?
How do you like this?
Azure Edge!
Yeah!
Hey, what's with this? I know I've seen this some.
It's an air crenny.
Huh. There's one even out here.
It's not putting out any air, though. Maybe it's what's left over when they dry up.
This area doesn't seem desolate enough for that, though.
Everyone be on your guard.
Oh, man! There it is again!
We're up on this rock, right? Or not.
The air crenny!
Look out!
You're...
A monster that uses an air crenna to trap its prey?
How could I have been so careless?
Carol!
No way!
This isn't something you can beat on your...
But... I gotta do this!
Carol!
Now or never! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Dragon upper! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ah! All right! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Dragon upper! Ah! I see stars! Huh. Yeah! Top! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Dragon upper! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Dragon upper! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ah! All right! Yeah! Ha! Ah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Dragon upper! I gotta protect...
Carol, stop this! It's
I can't watch this. I told you to get out of here!
If you keep this up, you're gonna die!
I'm fine. You most certainly are not. No, it's all right. You guys are all here with me.
Carol, don't!
You're all right behind me, so no matter how bad I'm beat up, I can't...
Move, damn it! If you don't, the kid's gonna...
Carol!
How did he?
You're mine!
How the hell did he pull that off? Hey, is he alive?
Hey, guys.
Sorry we're late. Traffic was awful.
Yeah, of course.
All right, let's pay this guy back double for all those knocks you took.
Sorry we left you alone.
Now that's what I call a scrap.
We're gonna do this together this time.
Thanks. I'll finish it this time.
Do it. Let's finish him off.
We are brave Vesperia!
Ta!
Reaper knock!
Azure!
Luna crush!
Luna storm!
Luna havoc!
Reaper knock! Lightning wave!
Little big chef! Luna havoc! Dangerous ladder!
Destruction streak!
No good.
Risky hit!
Azure!
Lightning wind! Lightning wave! Piercing moon! Yo, please! This is bad!
All right.
Learned a bit!
Nice aid smash!
Ready?
Luna storm!
All right!
No good.
Everything's spinning. We're not done yet.
Punishing beat! Punishing beat beam!
You're finished.
Dangerous
Azure
ladder!
Edge!
Here we are!
This is bad.
Moon
Punishing
beam!
smash!
Lucky bomb!
Azure!
I'll finish you.
Dun moon!
Cookie bomb!
Destructo
Moon beam!
Punishing beast crush!
You're finished.
Azure!
How about this?
Yo!
Take this!
Luna gale!
Azure Edge!
All right! Nice aid smash! Luna storm! Gaia bug!
Random bomb!
Azure Edge!
Dangerous ladder! Here we are!
Azure
Piercing
Edge!
moon! Luna rondo! Moon beam!
Destruction!
You're finished!
This is it.
Lightning wave!
Risky bet!
Piercing moon! Ha! This is bad.
We're
All
not
right.
done yet! Learned a bit!
Moonlight havoc! Devil rage rise!
Azure!
Luna bang! Luna rondo!
Come and face me!
Human blade! I will protect the guild!
You're a manly man, Carol.
Don't try to do everything alone.
But you did very well.
We did it!
You idiot! What were you thinking doing that alone? Carol!
Carol. Hey, Carol.
Come on, keep it together, kid.
He's all right. Once he calmed down, it all went out of him. He's just passed out.
This kid. What if you checked out before we even rescued a step?
Cut him a little slack now. Facing down challenges like that is part of becoming a man. Not to mention he saved our butts.
Yeah, we would have been lunch without Carol.
Facing down challenges.
Exactly. Those times when you just know you can't turn tail and run. Hell, everybody has those moments at least once in their life.
Let's get out of here quickly. Carol's weak. This can't be good for him.
Right.
I owe you one, boss.
That was very impressive.
Carol, why'd you have to go and be a hero?
Seriously, when is that kid gonna learn to be a good boy and act his age?
I've never seen him show courage like that. I swear I lost a year off my life just watching him.
Well, we almost lost our entire lives, so we owe him one.
But that was just crazy. Absolutely crazy.
I know. We have to watch him and make sure he doesn't do anything crazy again.
Yeah, I'm through losing precious years of my life to that boy's antics.
They're actually agreeing for once.
We all share a pride in what Carol did for us, each in our own way.
It just comes a little easier for some of us. You'll be gone soon enough.
Azure!
Oh, nice moves!
Azure Edge!
Looking.
Don't get careless.
That was a nice little break.
Looking.
I guess I'll go easy on them.
Azure Edge!
Luna Crush!
Azure!
Luna Bang!
Azure Edge!
That
was Hey, does that look...
Tired already?
We old folks lack stamina. Judith, be a dear and take him for a...
Oh, I wouldn't dream of stealing your job from you.
Carol, you're awake, aren't you?
No, I'm not. Ugh.
Wow, Carol, you're really good at pretending to be asleep.
Forcing a poor old man to work in this cold. Mr. Carroll, you're made of tougher stuff than I might have guessed.
Feeling better, Carol?
Yeah.
We were really worried about you.
Me too.
You didn't look that worried to me.
Really? That's weird.
Just never do that again, okay? We're all in this together. Okay.
Mind telling me what's so funny?
Hey, easy, Yuri. I was just remembering something the Dawn...
Take care of your friends and they'll be there when you need them.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe this is the kind of thing he meant.
Well, if you feel like you understand what he said, I'm sure you're on the right track.
I hope so.
All right, the exit's right in front of us. Let's go.
Everything all right?
Yeah. I was just thinking that maybe all the ice here was made by the air. The ice? From the air?
Well, if all things are made up of air, that would make sense.
The air crene here was actually quite stabilized, enough for a monster to maybe, if huge quantities of air could be made solid, it would help stabilize things.
You mean something like that could restore the air imbalance and stop the disturbances?
I'm not sure. It would probably need to be more efficient, and it would take a lot more air.
It sure would be awesome if we could do that, though.
So, you want to stay here and research this air, Krene?
No, there isn't time for that.
Yeah, and we've already burned enough time here as it is. Let's go.
Estelle, please be okay.
Once we're out of here, let's ask somebody about what's happening in the capital.
Sure thing.
If we want news of the situation in the capital, wouldn't going to Halur be the safest bet?
Good call. Not only do they have a barrier, we can rest while we're there.
Well, some shut-eye sounds good to me.
Well, if that's that, then let's get moving. I'm damn near frozen to the bone as it is.
Brilliant!
New Moon Blade! Moonbeam!
How feeble looking!
I guess I'll go easy on them.
Brilliant! Here! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da! Yeah! Full cast!
Luna Gale!
That was too short.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Luna Crush!
Azure!
Risky Moonbeam! That's where it hurts!
Azure Edge!
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Luna Storm! Ooh, nice moves!
Azure!
Luna Gale!
Man, could you be any weaker?
I guess I'll go easy on them.
Risky
Azure Edge!
Ooh, nice moves!
Luna Gale!
Just ladder! That's not it! Yep!
Destruct!
Ooh, nice moves!
Let's go.
Sure you're all right after your little one-man crusade?
Huh? I guess. I mean, I feel okay for now.
How unlike you to worry about Carol, Rita.
It's not that I'm worried about him,
We can't show up with injuries when we're going to rescue a princess who has to heal everybody.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
If you say so.
There sure are a lot of people here.
They're refugees from the capital. See how they're all well dressed?
It looks like there's nothing unusual with the barrier here for now.
Carol, are you okay?
Looks like he ain't okay at all.
He's got a bad fever. He really overexerted himself.
All because he had to go and be a hero. I swear. Yuri.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Let's go to the inn so that Carol can rest.
It's actually nice to be back. It all started with trying to recover that Aqua Blastia. Couldn't have guessed then we'd be heading out on a trip that spanned the globe. Don't worry, Rapide. I'm the same guy now that I was then. It isn't me. It's the situation that's changed. Yeah. It's just a new set of circumstances.
Hello, and welcome to... Don't worry about paying.
Huh? Why?
Probably because we don't look like we have any money.
Well, you see, an important official is visiting the mayor's house right now, and it's by his orders. The government's handling the money for the inn so that anyone can stay here for free.
That must be for all the refugees that have come to the town.
Circumstances being what they are, it takes the fun out of it. But our business is booming thanks to all the visitors to our town.
Sounds like a good deal for the Empire.
So does that mean you don't have any vacancies?
You're in luck. I have one room that's not taken.
Then I'll take that room, thank you.
Hey there, no cutting in line.
Of course, I wouldn't think of not paying. I'll pay 10 times the regular. I'll also give the same amount to you travelers. That should settle things now.
You son of a...
Oh, I'm so sorry. I took another look at the register, and it seems that I don't actually have any vacancies. So sorry. Come in.
What? I knew this town was in the sticks, but this is...
Honey, let's just go on to Heliord from Nor Harbor.
Well said. I should be thankful we don't soil our clothing in a...
They're gonna be in for a nasty surprise when they try to go to Port Nor.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Your room is upstairs, in front.
What? But you said there weren't any...
Business is business, right?
Yes, don't worry about it. I can't stand people like that. And wasn't it you who saved Halur's tree? This is the least I can do. Enjoy your stay.
All those refugees. The capital must be in a sorry state.
What evil you think that bastard Alexei's gonna perpetrate next?
There's no way I'm letting Alexei get away with all the stuff.
Who cares about Alexei? Estelle. I want to save Estelle.
Yes, but to do that, we need to take care of Alexei. And we need to come up with a better plan to do it. We can't let ourselves get blasted all the way back to Nor Harbor again.
Well, we can't go anywhere till Carol gets better. So we might as well gather some info around town, don't you think?
Good idea. Someone might end up saying just the thing we need to hear.
Wasn't the innkeeper saying that someone important from the capital was in the mayor's house? Let's go and have a look-see. Old man?
Someone's got to look after the boy, don't they? Leave that to me. You kids go on ahead.
Oh, I'm so glad you are all safe.
Huh. You did this, right? Had the inn open its rooms free of charge?
And just who are you? Watch your tongue. Do you know...
There are many who have escaped with only the shirts on their backs. I felt this was one service their country could provide for them.
Okay. Actually, I'm more interested in what you can tell me about the capital.
The capital? Zophius is no longer a city fit for any person.
The city's barrier Blastia began giving off a great light, and the town was racked by earthquakes and lightning.
However, the real terror came after that. A glowing fog appeared from the barrier Blastia and quickly spread throughout the city. The plants it touched grew hideously large, and the water became poison. It was hell itself.
The air is out of control.
Oh, that such dire events could befall Zophius, jewel of our glorious empire.
If the air has covered the entire city, what is he doing to her?
This is that turncoat Alexei's doing. He came to us demanding our obedience. And when we refused, he swore he would reduce us to dust.
Alexei?
That beast even had the gall to turn the royal guard on us after we made our escape.
Then how did you come all this way unharmed?
Flynn held them off for us. It is thanks to him that we refugees arrived here. If he hadn't come to our aid just then, we all would have died.
Oh, I'd love to hear more about how great Flynn is, believe me. But I haven't seen anyone from the lower quarter here. What happened to them?
I'm sorry. I haven't seen...
They must have been left behind, with all that air flooding out.
It was all we could do to save ourselves. We did all we could.
Oh, yeah?
Hey.
I'll be at the inn.
His Highness is...
It sounds like the entire capital's been covered in air, and the one in the middle of it all is most likely.
That's insane. If he's using Estelle to cause all of that, then... she can't handle that. Who knows how much of a toll it takes on her each time she's forced to use her power.
She was already having problems controlling it. Now there's no telling what will happen to her. What if we get there too late and... Even if we take out Alexei, she...
Do you think maybe there's a way to get her power under control?
There is. There has to be. We just haven't found it yet.
Hey, what about the Knights?
Flynn's doing what he can, but it's not enough. They don't have De Nomos.
I'll try asking Pharaoh. It would be good to know how much time we have left.
Yuri!
Hey, did we wake you up? How are you feeling?
Looks like I slowed you guys down again. You're going to the capital, right?
Don't worry about that now. We're still figuring out what to do.
Yeah. I just don't want to be left behind, okay? Our whole guild is gonna rescue Estelle.
I know. Why don't you try and get some more sleep, huh?
Okay.
I can't seem to reach him. The air may be causing interference.
No big deal. Either way, it's just a matter of making Alexei sorry he ever started this. Right?
And nothing more?
I'm gonna go get some fresh air. Keep an eye on Carol for me.
Yuri!
What's with a long face? You don't need to worry about me.
A job nobody wants to do.
Are you going out alone?
I don't think that's any of your highnesses. I want to know how things are in the lower quarter, so I'm just gonna go take a look.
The council has decided to bring formal charges of criminal conspiracy against Alexei. The Knights are currently forming a strategy for re-entering the capital from Dayton Hold.
With all that air in the city, I doubt they'll get very far.
Estelise is with Alexei, isn't she?
How did... So you caught on, huh? I wondered why you didn't bring her up earlier.
What do you intend to do about her?
What do you mean?
All those who carry the Imperial blood possess a certain power. In most of us, it is too faint to be of use. But I have heard that hers is I'm sure it was for this reason that the Council threw their support behind her.
Why are you bringing this up now?
Isn't this current disaster being caused by her power?
So what if it is?
The Knights may have to... You're aware that defeating Alexei may not...
That's not going to happen.
Because you'll do it yourself? Flynn told me about you, that you always try to carry far too much on your own shoulders.
You can tell him that we'll be just fine without the help.
But why?
I thought I told you this isn't your concern.
That sword. Perhaps you are just the person it was waiting for.
Keep talking, and I'll try it out on you.
Forgive me.
All right, who's next? Ta!
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Azure!
Hold still. I'll make this quick. That's what happens when I get serious. Man, could you be any weaker?
Resound, O cry of victory!
Hold still. I'll make this quick. Man, could you be any weaker? Man, could you be any weaker?
Azure Edge!
That's what happens when I get serious. Hey, that's... I remember when Estelle ate that Nia fruit. Come to think of it, it's been a long time since we've been on our own, huh? I haven't been feeling like myself. Even when... You mind keeping an eye out for a while, Repeat?
Yuri!
Huh?
Idiot!
Huh? What the... What?
You brain-dead piece of crap!
Hey! Hold on a sec!
You trying to be some stupid lone wolf or something?
Lone wolf?
Save the excuses for later.
Huh?
For now, you can drop...
Whoa!
Such excitement.
Hey there, Sunshine. Still living?
Maybe.
Well, it looks like you're awake now.
Jeez, Repeat. What happened to keeping a lookout?
He led us right to you, like a good boy. He's pretty clever, you know.
Yeah, he told us if we came this way, we'd see the biggest fool in the world.
Do you guys know what's going on? Do you really understand what has to happen?
You're the one who doesn't
Carol.
You can't... This is one thing you can't just do on your own, Yuri.
What were you trying to prove? How far did you think you'd get without us?
Yuri, even if you leave us behind thinking you don't need us, we're still gonna search the whole world from top to bottom until we find you.
What it boils down to is, it's no fair keeping all the fun and glory to yourself.
Would it hurt for you to believe in us a little bit more?
We believe in you, Yuri.
Yeah, I mean, we're your friends.
You got me, guys. All right, then. We're all in this together. Until the end.
Aye!
Right!
Duh!
So let's go do this thing.
The way out of the forest is right over there.
I wonder if the world will benefit if Prince Yoder becomes emperor.
Who knows?
What kind of weak answer is that? I thought you'd be at least a little optimistic.
Well, he'll have Flynn around. That should help things a little.
But only a little?
I'm not so wide-eyed and innocent to think that major change is going to happen overnight.
That sounds like you, all right.
Storm!
Yeah, easy win!
Let's have a good time! Crescent Moon! Brilliant!
Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
Watch my back.
New Moon Blade!
Azure Edge!
Come and face me!
Lunar Rise!
Destruction!
Lunar Rondo!
Destruction Field!
Dangerous lab! That's not it!
Azure!
Luna!
Well, if it isn't the Imperial Knights, I guess they're getting ready to invade the capital.
But it looks like they're at a standstill. I wonder if something's wrong.
Oh yeah. Yuri, wouldn't it be great if Flynn came with us?
Did you forget that he's leading the Knights? I really doubt there's any way.
As soon as the scouts return... Yuri! Thank goodness you're all right. Her Highness must still be in Zophius, then.
Yeah, for now at least. What are you doing out here?
The Royal Guard has taken up their position.
Captain, you don't have the time to be...
No need to worry. We don't plan on staying long.
You're going to the capital too?
Yes.
There's something I'd like to discuss alone with you.
Captain!
It's fine. I'll be back soon. If there are any movements, be sure to notify me. Let's go. Prince Yoder informed me of what's been going on. About Lady Estelise's powers, too. If it really comes down to it, you might have to...
Hey, the whole reason we're going to the capital is to prevent that from happening.
I know that. I'm only talking about the worst-case scenario.
I've already made my choice. Or have you forgotten?
No.
I'm prepared for the worst, but I'm going in the hope that it can be avoided. What are you going to do?
I've been thinking about this for a long time now. What is a law? Where is the line between right and wrong? After much consideration, I came to the undeniable conclusion that such a clear distinction cannot be made. Even now, my belief that we all need laws hasn't changed. But even so, I cannot bring myself to call you evil. That's why I hoped that we could make a world where we wouldn't have to keep repeating the same mistake. Yet look at what's happening now.
Then why not come with us? The capital's full of air, so your knights wouldn't be able to enter. But if you come with us, even if we can't get everyone through, we might be able to manage some of them.
Dane Nomos, huh?
Honestly, I don't know what's going to happen from here on out, so you're going to have to decide for yourself.
Excuse me, sir. A large group of battle machines has emerged from the enemy lines. The numbers are stacked.
What?
Oh, Yuri! We're in big trouble!
How could they have been hiding so many of their forces?
It looks like we're going to have some difficulty breaking through that.
Some? Oh, no, that's gonna be brutal. By the time we get to the capital, we'll already be half dead.
It's not like we have to face those things head on. Patty, do you see any way around them?
There's nothing but enemies anywhere I look.
But we're so close to the capital.
They've started to move. They're coming this way.
Hey, shouldn't we withdraw back to the hold?
Captain.
Yuri. Are you going to the capital to stop and to save Her Highness?
Yeah.
Then, no matter how this ends, I believe that what you...
Flynn.
You should go. Knights! An enemy battalion stands before us, and Alexei lies in wait behind them. I won't tell you this will be easy, and I understand if you want to flee. But I want you to remember what it is that we must do, what it is that we're protecting. We're knights. With our swords, we protect the people. I will not force any of you to fight. But if you share the same spirit as I do, then let us fight this battle together!
Flynn really is amazing!
Imperial Knights, straight ahead!
Let's head for the capital.
A double sigh?
Knock it off.
We have to make up our minds about Estelle. From what people who fled from the capital said, it's probably already too late.
Stop it, don't say that.
I think Yuri has decided where he stands already.
How would you know that?
You mean, the reason he tried to go alone was...
We have to make up our minds too.
I know what we have to do, but still...
It's hard to believe we're really in the capital.
This is so horrible!
The plants are all overgrown. It's gotta be the air.
It's so dense. Too much of this stuff would kill anybody.
We'd definitely be in trouble without that sword.
Yeah, stick close to me. Especially you, old man.
Hey, I've been on pins and needles since we got here.
Give me a break.
Hold my hand. I'm not letting you run away anymore, Yuri.
Give it a rest. I'm not going off by myself anymore.
Look! Monsters got in here!
How? The barrier is back up and running fine!
They look like they're going crazy, like the ones we saw back at Cave Mock.
Yuri, what is it?
Huh? Let's go. We can't keep Estelle waiting.
The lower quarters at the bottom of that slope. It's his home.
It looks like it's been overrun by the plants.
Hey.
What's up, old man?
I want to hear what you're planning. You know, about Estelle. We're all floating in the same boat, right? Care to share?
I'm not sure I won't lose my nerve if I start talking about it now. You're just gonna have to bear with me till the time comes.
You're prepared to do what's necessary, but you haven't given up hope.
That about sums it up.
I guess that's your style. But don't try to take it all on by yourself, all right?
It's weird hearing kind words from you, Raven.
True enough.
How feeble looking!
I guess I'll go easy on them. Moonbeam!
Azure Edge!
Piercing move! Luna Rondo! Moonbeam!
Yuri, our love will conquer all!
Okay.
Does he hide?
Damn, it shut up tight.
Look up there! I might be able to...
Nice. You can go through there and open it from the other side.
We're counting on you!
Hey, we're out of time. Why don't we just blow it up?
Just because there's nobody out here doesn't mean nobody's in there. It'd be a pain if we were discovered.
The air is all over the city, isn't it? It's gotta be in the cap.
Alexei must have taken some sort of precautions.
Oh! Carol did it!
Got it! Everybody...
Good work.
Huh? There's no air in here.
He must have figured out how to use Estelle's power to do this.
It may have been that the outer barrier was to keep the air in.
That hunch you had is looking more likely by the minute, old man. We're gonna have company before long.
Why is it I'm only ever right about the bad stuff?
If you only think negatively, only bad stuff's going to happen. So just think positively.
Well said. I'm sure you're right about that.
I've always thought of myself as an optimist, to be honest.
It's not like saying that now's gonna change anything. We gotta brace ourselves and push forward.
Yeah, those bogus knights who've sided up with the bad guys don't stand a chance.
Aye!
It's too bad in a way. I finally get to see the castle, but not for the reason I was hoping.
The capital's like this, and Estelle's power's been released. The world might be done for.
Oh, the gloom! Rita, darling, how can you be so gloomy?
Okay, first, never call me darling. Second, excuse me for not being as optimistic as you.
Hey now, old Raven's not without his own worries.
Oh, really?
Sure, but what's the point of getting all down? We're doing all we can to make this work out, right? You just gotta believe in yourself. Wait, that's basically a Rita trademark, ain't it?
Okay, fine, you're right. Oh, how could I let you outsmart me?
There now, there's hope for the world yet. As long as our little genius doesn't lose that attitude.
Hold on. Someone's there.
Huh? What the?
Yuri?
Huh? Hanks? Hanks! Everyone! You're all—
Hey, that's my line!
Why are you inside the castle?
Yeah, you all too.
Yes, well, Sir Flynn ordered me to lead the evacuation. However, I realized that the inhabitants of the lower quarter were nowhere to be found. It wasn't part of my—
The exit collapsed in a strange fog. Thanks to these knights, we escaped the fog and came here. They saved our lives.
I am prepared to receive punishment.
I say,
we will take the same
punishment? I'm just an old man, boys. Anyway, isn't it the duty of the knights to protect the citizens? You did well.
This is an honor.
Don't call me captain. I'm just Raven.
Sir, I apologize.
Looks like somebody respects you.
I never would have believed it.
Guess you can't judge a book by its cover.
This is great, Yuri!
Huh. I forgot how tough everyone was. What was I worried about?
I don't know why, Yuri, but you look happier than I've ever seen you before.
Yeah, she's right.
Did you see the former commandant?
Sir, no sir. But we overheard the royal guard outside. Something about the sword stare?
The sword stare?
That really tall thing we got blasted off of.
So that means he's still up there.
Sounds like Smoke and Scoundrels both like high places.
The problem is, only important people can get to the sword stair. There's some special mechanism.
I can take care of locks. Rita can take care of formulas. We can do it!
You said it. Hanks, all of you should stay here and hide. Let's go.
great! Now everyone in the lower quarter is safe!
Yeah, now all that's left is crushing Alexei and saving Estelle.
You must be so proud that your men are finally doing some actual work.
I've tried to tell you, I don't have any men.
There was a real sparkle in their eyes when they were looking at you, old man.
How can someone respected by so many be so cold to his friends?
All right, Raven's starting to think he's had about enough of these shenanigans.
Azure! And another! Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Take that! No way! Azure Edge! No way!
This wasn't... Man, I want some more.
So you have come at last.
A Critian? No, wait.
Meet Chroma, special advisor to the Imperial Knights, Alexei's personal assistant.
Alexei's, but that would mean...
Then she's an enemy?
No, I am not. For the time being, in any case.
That's not a very comforting way to put it. Sorry, but we got somewhere to go. If you're here to fight, fine. If not...
Who is it you would fight for?
What do you mean?
That poor, pathetic young girl?
She doesn't need your pity.
You are being really vague. Come on, spit it out.
I cannot know what that one saw in all of you, but I wish for you to stop him.
Okay, that made no sense. Did anybody get what she was trying to...
Maybe she wants us to stop Alexei?
Maybe.
Yes, Estelle should be just up ahead.
Aye, but stopping is so half-hearted. We're going to destroy him.
Maybe it was more like, go nail that guy's butt to the wall.
I could handle that. Come on.
How feeble-looking!
Don't get careless.
Alright, who's next? No way! No way! This wasn't...
Bye-bye.
Feeble-looking.
Don't get careless.
And another attack! Alright, who's next?
Here!
Man, I want some more.
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Let me at him! Yeah!
As your edge!
Ah, such grace!
Oh, din of this modest
All right,
land!
who's next? As your all right, who's next?
Knock him around and cut him down!
Windblade!
Destructo's firework!
Howl and rage, oh mighty
Who's
The
next?
very heavens!
The sign of victory!
Yeah.
So can we just go all out? New blade!
As your edge! Another!
New moon
Azure!
Moon glare!
Take this! As your edge! No way! As your edge!
Moon glare!
Take this!
Man, I want some more.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
As your edge!
Come and face
Take
me!
this! As your all right, who's next? As your edge!
That was a breeze!
astounding. I thought that crash would have been the last of you.
If we hadn't been lucky, you just might have gotten your wish. You can let her go now and save yourself some pain, or we can break you first.
Sorry to be a bore, but let's say I refuse both of those.
I'd be happy to decide for you.
The princess was splendid. Her power equals the ancient children of the full moon. Every person has a role, and the princess has played her part exceedingly well.
If she's done her part, then we'll take her back.
As you wish.
Estelle!
Hey!
Estelle! Snap out of— Wait, it looks like she's being controlled.
Ugh, that's not fair!
What would you do with the princess now? Her power has subsumed her will entirely. Her power has finally been controlled by a system I have put. Blastia that go out of control must be destroyed.
Don't talk about Estelle like she's—
Oh, but the princess was a tool most crucial to my plan, as were you, Schwan. And since you survived, I will use you again.
Sorry, but you buried that poor schmuck alive yourself. I'm Raven.
We all have a role to play, but each person has a say in what that role is.
Even though so many live such meaningless, mundane lives?
If they choose that life, then so what? That's what deciding for yourself means.
You have no right to decide whether they're meaningless or not!
How unfortunate. We will never see eye to eye.
No! Estelle, don't do this!
Azure Edge!
Moonbeam!
Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Careful, she's strong.
Estelle!
Estelle, come on! I guess we don't have a choice.
Alexei! This is all Alexei's doing!
Estelle, I'm sorry we—
Perhaps that was not enough.
Estelle!
Thanks to you, this new key to replace Dane Nomos is now complete. As a show of my appreciation, the awakening of the true...
What is that?
We saw that! At Miorzo!
It's that ring we saw on the mural.
Behold, the greatest remnant of the ancients, the enduring shrine of the ultimate Blastia, which once obliterated the catastrophe that threatened our world.
That's a Blastia?
Maybe you could save this little speech until you get some alone time. You're embarrassing.
The show, I am afraid. Now, Princess. None of this would have happened if you hadn't insisted on coming here. Oh, how the poor girl will feel when she comes to herself.
Damn you, Alexei! Wait! Alexei!
Estelle!
Please. Before I can hurt anyone else. Please.
Estelle, snap out of it! Come back to us! Estelle! Are you just gonna let your life end like this? Like someone else's tool?
I want to.
You did it, Estelle! You're you again!
Wait! The system!
It was being kept in check by Alexei's sword. Without that...
I can't stop it now!
Don't worry! We're not gonna lose you!
I might be able to use his system. Amazing! It's synchronized with Estelle. Interference deactivation data. A formula to isolate surplus. But what could possibly take the place of the Apatheia?
What about this sword? This is the original that Alexei based his on, right?
Let me try it.
Let me help. I'll keep track of the flow of air.
Me too!
I'll help out.
Oh, damn this useless.
Please!
What did I say? We're not gonna lose you.
Okay.
Yuri, the sword!
Here!
Welcome back.
Nice to be back.
The Enduring Shrine of Zaude.
That's what he said. Have you heard of it?
No, that's the first time. I wonder what it is.
I don't know, but I know what he's gonna use it for.
World domination. Do you really think he can do that?
He sure thought he could.
We knights are always one step behind. We never would have been able to free the capital if it weren't for Yuri and the others. Much less stop the Blastia from spreading this danger across the land.
It was the knights that protected the capital from Heracles, though. They're the only reason we were able to even get into the capital at all.
Even with Lady Estellise.
Hey, Estelle came back on her own.
I'm still grateful, though. Thank you.
Quit it. You're creeping me out.
Alexei owes the world for all he's done. He owes us. Tomorrow, I'm going to the Shrine of Zaude.
I assume your friends will be with you.
Yeah, everyone's resting up for tomorrow. So spare me any guilt trips tonight.
Okay.
Captain, so this is where you were. You again. Negotiations with the Union are difficult. It seems they can't even agree with each other. And one more thing. The Council intends to cede all authority to His Highness Yoder in order to control the current crisis. Due to your success in liberating the capital, His Highness has pronounced you acting commandant. Congratulations!
Well, this cleans up one of our problems. Congrats.
Watch your tone.
Yuri, you're the one who really did all this.
Details. Well, I guess I'll go check on the others. See ya.
What are you doing wandering around?
I'm making sure you guys aren't causing any trouble.
I see. You're wandering around so you can cause some trouble.
No, I said...
I'm so glad that Estelle's back, and that we didn't have to kill her.
Yeah, I feel the same.
If we hadn't been able to bring her back, would you really have killed her?
Why do you ask?
Because...
I don't know, is what I'd like to say. But if Estelle hadn't heard my voice when she did, I probably would have killed her.
How can you go to such lengths knowing...
Estelle's my friend, and I can't let a stranger take care of my friend's problem. Besides, I'm not the one who it hurts the most.
A friend's problem? Yuri...
Strong, huh? I don't know about that. But what about you? Did you forget your search for the Maristella?
Right now, I'm focusing on beating the bad guys. Besides, I haven't forgotten. If anything, I've got a great memory.
A great memory? What's wrong?
Yuri... I'll never forgive Alexei. Sacrificing someone for his own desires, I could never
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That's why we can't let Alexei get away with what...
No, he can't.
Oh, right, Yuri. Guess what? The Maritime Guild, Gullsong, is rushing to fix our ship.
Gullsong? Isn't that Tokunaga's guild?
Yep, we'll be able to use the Fiertia in no time.
Alright, then we'll use that to take Alexei.
Of course! So,
Patty.
Huh?
If you're having difficulty saying it, there's no need to I'll listen when you're ready to talk. So go get some sleep.
This will bring the value back down, so the discrepancy with this should... Nope, it's nowhere near enough.
Yuri!
What are you all doing out?
Shut up and leave me alone!
Nice to see you too. So what kind of experiment is something wrong?
No, it's being kept well under control, and it's stable. As annoying as it is to admit, Dane Nomos and this system of Alexei's are both pretty amazing.
So then where's the problem?
The effective area of control is more limited than I thought. The control barrier originates at the barrier Blastia. She's stable inside it, but she can't leave. I guess Dane Nomos alone couldn't take the place of all those Apatheia.
So long trips are out of the question.
Also, the barrier Blastia is part of the system. As long as it's in use, this city is defenseless. That's why I'm out here trying to figure out a way for her to move around freely.
Why can't Estelle just take Denomos with her wherever she goes?
It was really only designed to contain air that's gone out of control. I don't think it could actually affect Estelle in any way.
I guess that's how it was with Duke, too.
Don't worry, I'll come up with something. Or my name isn't... I won't let Estelle wind up trapped like that. Nobody treats my friend like just some...
Okay, I'll leave you to it. Nothing to worry about. You've got the best genius under the sun with you.
Yes, I know Rita can help me.
I'll have this ready by tomorrow. You get yourself to bed.
Okay. Don't push yourself too hard. Same to you, Estelle. He's actually sleeping. Man, I can't tell if he's brave or just stupid.
Weren't you gonna have a touching reunion with your best?
No, it's that lieutenant of his. She's scary.
Hmm? Oh, well, I guess I can see that.
What do you mean?
Well, it's just... she's so serious. Gotta be careful not to rub her the wrong way.
I'm not rubbing anything any way.
Well, you most certainly can't please all the people all the time.
I guess you're right. So what are you doing here?
Oh, just thinking about stuff. Hey, why are you looking at me like that? With all we've been through, I guess I'm just trying to figure out what I should do with myself. But I keep coming up empty. Change wears me out.
You chose your own life. At this point, you should be able to do anything you want.
How do I put it? I already died once. Now I'm thinking about a bunch of stuff. But I guess thinking about settling things with Alexei is enough for now. The rest will probably come out in the wash.
Sounds okay to me.
Speaking of settling things, I filled Estelle in on all the stuff that happened. Guess what she did?
Hmm?
She said I had to let her do the same thing everyone else did. So she smacked me on the head, called it even.
That's Estelle.
It kind of hurt, actually. Well, I think I'm gonna catch my shut-eye in here.
Suit yourself. Try not to oversleep for once, though. What are you doing, Judy?
I'm trying to see if I can contact Pharaoh again. If Zauda is connected to the ancient catastrophe, Pharaoh might know something about it.
Isn't he gonna ask about Estelle?
I'll tell him it looks like everything will be okay.
All right, thanks.
You know, the only real goal I've had in life has been to destroy the Hermes Blastia. I didn't have to think about other things while I was doing that.
Other things?
Oh, this world. Me. Lots of things. Had I never met Estelle, I might still be flying around with Baul, not thinking of anything.
Pharaoh said you'd changed too.
Don't get me wrong. I'm telling him Estelle will be all right because I really believe it. I have no intention of ignoring the Blastia or the air.
Is that part of the lots of things you mentioned? Sorry, forget I said that.
I won't kill Estelle. Nor will I let her be killed. I also can't let Alexei go on.
Okay. We head out tomorrow morning. Just get back by then.
Understood.
Judy. Let's win this one.
Okay.
What's up, Carol?
Oh, Yuri! Take a look!
Good to see you're as useful as ever. That's not yours, though, is it?
It's mine.
Thanks.
This boy's been fixing up all the stuff that got knocked around in that commotion. He even went back to the lower quarter to pick all these things up.
Actually, Rapide found most of it.
These are my favorite shoes, and you can't hardly see where they got torn.
He sewed up a dress that was very important to me. Thanks again for that.
Are you sure about doing this, Carol?
It's okay. I was actually a little worried. I couldn't really sleep anyway when I started thinking about the battle tomorrow. I just thought I might as well help out if there was anything I could do. I didn't think Rapide would want to come help, though. I was a little surprised.
He probably guessed what you were thinking. He doesn't just go along with anything.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, don't push your luck.
Ah, come on, Rapide.
Oh, this boy's got a bright future ahead of him.
You are looking at the esteemed boss of our...
You might learn a thing or two from him yourself, you know.
I walked right into that one.
Memories support the heart. Thank you, young man.
I'll just do a little more, and then I'll call it a night.
Okay, just don't overdo it.
Yeah, I know.
Keep your eyes on my sword. Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta! You picked the wrong people to fight with. I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it! Ha! All right, who's next? Ha! That was so easy.
Ready to call it a day?
You coming too, Rapide? Tomorrow, hope everybody can get some sleep.
Going already? It looks like things here won't be settled for a while. I had hopes that we'd have the guild ships at our disposal.
I heard they've been having some issues.
It seems they've been unable to decide on a course of action since the Don's passing. It looks like I'll be one step behind you again this time.
No hard feelings, no matter which of us gets to Alexei first, right? Oh yeah. Are you done trying to get Estelle back? I mean, she's still a princess. And what about all that stuff with the imperial succession?
The council has chosen Yoder as their leader. For all intents and purposes, he's got their nomination for the throne.
Okay. So that's why you don't need to chase her around anymore?
That's not it. It's just that I've finally come to terms with the choices she's made for herself.
Wow, you sure loosened up.
Don't give me a hard time. It's something I've had to struggle with in my own way.
Well, she'd be happy to hear it.
I'll bring the problems of the air and the Blastia to His Highness's attention. He'll be able to come up with some way of helping, I'm sure. As for Lady Estellise, Yuri, you have my confidence.
I appreciate it. Sorry for being such a... Well, I'm gonna get going. See you at Zaude.
As far as anyone is concerned, the capital was retaken because of my efforts. It isn't just with this, though. No one even knows the things you've... No, that brave Vesperia's done. They don't even try to learn the truth. Are you really okay with that?